Alright, I think everything's working. Hallelujah. What's up, Yo-Yo, Falcon, Lynn Knight, Saturn, Kirby, everyone else? Hope you're all having a good one. You're the first one on Twitch. Oh, I need to figure out what the current level 25 for GSP is. Give me a second. Yeah, let me do that so I can make a pinned comment in chat real quick. Damn, it's gone up a lot. Oh boy. Let me talk about that first. Alright, I posted in a YouTube chat, pinned it as a comment. Let me do the same on Twitch. This will take just a second, and we'll be good from there, okay? Had to reload for some reason. Wait, stream crash? Why do you hear Pokemon music? Because why not? Oh shit, I forgot to do something. Let me turn off the in-game music. I just realized it's probably playing double music right now, and that sounds awful. Alright, everything's fixed now. We're good to go. Stream buffer to you, the stream itself is fine? Okay, good to know. Let me post that on Twitch real quick. Is it playing double audio in general, or was it just double with the music? All sounds fine now? Perfect. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure there's not like any noticeable echo or anything like that. Alright, I need to get a little bit of GSP today. Just a little bit. After that, I can break into level 24 again. Unfortunately, my last time doing a GSP stream, I kind of dropped the ball. Got to catch another stream. Hope I'm having a great day so far. Yeah, for sure. Welcome aboard. Today, we're going to make some real progress. I swear it. And yeah, we're not going to do the Kagurabi watch party unless I get a lot of subs between now and then because, well, if I'm going to ruin my sleep schedule, I want to feel like it's at least worth it, you know? What is level 24 and level 25? You can check it out yourself by reading the pinned comment. Here with post-gym meal, steak, vegetables, and egg whites. Nice. My cat's about 13. Watching during your lunch break at work? Nice. That's how it is, Bucho, yeah. Ah. Nope. Got him. What's up, Ibrahim? Ah, shit. Oh shit, I messed up. You never had spam, but you hear it's nice? I'm not a fan, personally. Australia was not cooking with that. Oh baby, a double. Alright, how much GSP do I get for this? Ooh, I got like 3,000 for that. Wait, that's actually a lot. I'm surprised I got that much for it. That snake was super high GSP too. Yeah, I'm surprised, but I'm surprised I got that much GSP off a single win. You like that knee? Here's very bad for you, but it tastes great. That is, in fact, a lot of things, unfortunately. Ooh! No high up B's allowed in this house. Okay, that was nice. You got it. Ah, shit. Nope. Shit. Cool! I win on accident. You love to see it. How much GSP do I get? I got like 5,000 GSP. Off of just one dub. What would I do if someone offered me pineapple on pizza? I would say no. Snake F Smash is pretty free against Falcon. You helped a guy lab the timing and is super consistent. I'm surprised how much I got off of just one person. Well, awesome. Oh shit, I accidentally closed the music. No! No. Is the Switch 2 GameCube controller good for Smash? It's not even out yet. Maybe? Thank you, Senpai, by the way, for dropping the gift sub. If you want, we can run a set today. Do you want to play? Oh, I'm gonna get live. Let's go. Nope. We tech those. You're at work for like another 3 hours? Do you appreciate me? Hey, it is what it is sometimes. No, fuck you. That was a nice defensive nair. I'm alive! Fuck! No! God, that diner is so big. Dude, almost all the GSP I gained from beating that snake I just lost. Yeah, if I guess wrong on diner once, I die. Would it be cool for an action figure of Captain Falcon? I mean, I have an amiibo. That's the closest thing I've got to that. 3, 2, 1, go! God damn. I think we're getting some of our GSP back, guys. Yeah, I think we're getting it back. We had to come up with our own classifications, Rock Lob, because GSP by itself is meaningless shit. There's no leaderboards. GSP without any tracking, without leaderboards, is literally completely meaningless. Thus, we have our own classification. I'm surprised that hit there. Yeah, that's the whole point of do that in the first place. Alright, that's some of my GSP back. Is that the name of a gun? Is that like an assault rifle model? I have no idea what their tag means. Pretty sure it's a Honkai Star Rail reference? Okay, so it's just some weird thing. Technically, it's possible. Yeah, there's just nothing I could do there. Where does that drop me back down below to? I'm like back to like the beginning of 24 again. Unfortunate. Oh well, it doesn't take too long to get it back at least, and then back to being on the way to 25 again. By the way, if you're enjoying yourself and you're watching the stream on YouTube, consider dropping a like. It helps out a lot and costs you nothing in the process. Nice. Alright, good start, good start. Oh baby, a triple. Yeah, I SD'd at the beginning, and it's also a rough matchup for Falcon. Ooh! Ooh! Got his ass. No GSP for that. What a shame. Probably Empire, yeah. Oh, and Adnan, I've seen that video. I actually watched it last night. It was interesting. Obviously, it's not like the biggest thing in the world, but I mean... It's definitely something. I'll mess around with it. Thank you, Niz, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Should you take stick jump off for Falcon? Probably. I think stick jump is generally just worse. I tried to footstool. Screw you, Doug. Oh God. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. I almost messed up there. Really, really bad. Hey, Jazzo. Are you back home in Atlanta yet, or are you, like, at the airport or something? I know you're not satisfied with the weekend, but congrats on outplacing your seed again. Not going to ATL. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're about to go to Japan for Kagaribi. Yeah, I know that's the really big thing, so... Good luck next weekend, okay? We might end up doing a watch party for it, but we'll see. Right now, it's a dream to go over there. We'll make it work, Altea, don't worry. I'll take you at some point. Is Jazza gonna be CEO? 99% chance, yes. You should expect to see pretty much all the big Georgia people there. That missed? Fuck you, Doug! Fuck you! No! Man, today is not going well so far. But that's okay. Starting right now, that's gonna change. You're happy, but fuck Sonic? Yeah, that matchup seems not good. For Smash and Street Fighter 6 CEO is a given. Are you gonna enter Street Fighter at that? I know you... Didn't you just completely stop entering Street Fighter stuff? For a good reason. No, I agree. I'm glad you dropped Street Fighter for the same reason I'm glad Riddles dropped Smash. Well, I know Kagurabi, like, this is going to be his last weekend as a Smash player until, you know, the new game drops. I just think it's better for both of y'all that things are, you know, the way they are. Hell, it's the same reason I've dropped Street Fighter. Where I'm in my life, it just makes sense to be a Smash player again, so I am. We're in the same boat again. Funny how that works out. What's up, Elaine? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream. Who did I play in Street Fighter? DJ. I was one of the best players on the continent for my character. Definitely no slouch. Yeah, that makes sense, Jaza, 100%. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to EVO this year. Where my financial priorities are, it just doesn't make sense to drop that much money on something like that when there's just other things I care about way more that I'd rather save up for. I'm in a phase in my life right now where anything that costs like a good amount of money, if it isn't in some way moving my life forward, I don't want to do it. At least not for now. So I'm either going to go to tournaments that make sense to me for business. Blame you guys, Vancouver? Maybe. I count that as moving my life forward. There we go. Rank 25 feels impossible. You're like perpetually stuck at 24. Nah, I get that. With being in touch with the community, cashing out on opportunities. Yeah, EVO's really good for networking. That's true. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I don't think it really makes sense for me to go to EVO this year. And if someone was like, I really want you to go to EVO, I'm gonna give you like $1,000, I'd be like, I'd rather just use that $1,000 as like hills. Just being real. I seem to be in a good mood, nice to see. I've been in a good mood basically all day, every day, for months on end. Everyone watched Sinners? I was actually talking about that movie last night. I've heard it's really good, I want to go see it too. Yeah, Altea and I were talking about it last night. She's gonna be here, she's gonna be here pretty soon for a little while, so we're probably gonna go see it at some point. Well, we might. It was amazing. We should go see it. Shit. Thank you, Daddy Cloud, for the follow, by the way. Ooh, that IDJ scoop was gross. Yeah, hopefully it'll still be in theaters in about 2 weeks. Nest mains be damned. No. R.I.P. Blitz. Pour one out for the homie. To be fair, Meister plays Game & Watch and he's engaged. Meister's engaged? The fuck? Oh, good for him. I didn't know. I had no idea. Good shit. All right. You know what? I'll give it up. I respect it. Why? Fuck you. Oh, fuck me. Ah! I missed! I threw away so much GSP for no reason. Thank you, Condi, by the way, for the 8-month resub. Hey, if you want, we can run a set. Because everyone who drops a Twitch set, everyone who drops a sub on Twitch or a membership on YouTube, I'll run a set with if they want. I'm gonna do sets with viewers again today. Not like a dedicated thing. Oh god. I'm just focusing on Elite Smash, but I'll make exceptions for like people who sub or resub. Which would be you. So yeah, if you want to play, you can be one of the exceptions today. Same with anyone else who drops a sub or a YouTube membership. Ah, I missed. No, you! Dude, what is wrong with me today? Would it be okay to use your resub to let someone else play? That's not something that happens often, but I don't see why not. What are these games today? Please let me get some of my GSP back, thank god. Okay. I'm playing way too silly today, I need to lock in. You have a friend who said he wants to fight me, you want to see if he's available? Okay, sure. Once I finish the set, I'll try to get Bunny on stream too. The little muffin. Can't believe you're meeting her so soon. It's gonna be glorious. God damn! Alright, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. It would be best of 5? It would! Fuck you. The deep ass air dodge read. Gonna ask your friend right now? Sounds good. By the way, thank you, the Almighty Low, for that 75-month resub. Good Lord have mercy. Hey, if you want, we can run a set today. Do you want to play? Thank you, Vakoto WT and Eggs back for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. You missed the floating how the big beard camera. Bring it back. The big beard is not coming back. I'm keeping it at this specific trim. No Kratos beard? Hell nah. Friend said he's down? Bet. Alright, let me get an arena up real quick and then just let them know the details, okay? And then if Loaf wants to play afterwards, we can do that. Where's Bunny? Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot. Not sure if Pickleball Girl is going to work out, but you got 2 gym crushes to ask out, so you know what? One door closes, another opens. You're good for now. You enjoy watching nowadays rather than playing? Okay, well, that's fine. Thank you so much for the support anyway, though. If you're watching the stream on YouTube, by the way, consider dropping a like. It helps out a lot. Also, I'm going to get a very special thing for you guys to appreciate looking at. So just a second. I'm doing great, Shardcore. Hopefully you too. Thank you, Alan Walker, for the follow as well. All right, just a second. Oh, thank you, Dexter, by the way, for dropping the tier 1 sub as well. She's such an angel. She really is. But, Condi, is this your friend? The one that's in the arena? Argonaut? No, it's not an open arena. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. That it wasn't some random dude that was trying to steal their spot, you know? Because that happens. People are like, oh, open arena? Stream? Don't mind if I do. And then they just let themselves in. I understand how it works, Empire. Trust me. Is Lido in disguise? No way. Oh, you know who they are too, Altea? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm gonna beat Cameron's ass. Ah, got him. Ah, shit. Got him. I'm surprised that converted there. Oh shit. Thank you, Connie, for gifting a sub to Treehouse as well. I just now noticed. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Condi. Yeah, the evil emote is so good. But Dexter Orangutan, if you want, we can play as well. I can put you in. Ugh. 17 subs, amateur hours. Stop! I'm getting bullied. You can stop. Oh, that hit? I thought I was gonna dodge it there. Got him. Maybe in a bit? Yeah, just let me know, okay? There's a few people lined up after you, so you have some time to decide. Oh, I thought I just barely dodged that in side B. They're actually doing pretty good this game. Dude, I've been spiking this guy so much. Oh shit, thank you Daniel Costano for dropping the 20 for Super Chat as well. Thank you so much for all the support, that's huge. If you want to go run some games today, let me know, okay? It's funny how I said this wasn't going to be like a submarine or anything, but then everyone's like, what if we all just drop all the support? Yeah, once I decided to lock in, I locked in, but I was getting my ass beat for a little bit. Seriously, thank you so much. That's a huge contribution. What the fuck? Thank you, Condi. I think did you just get us to 640? I think you might have just got us to 640 subs total. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support, homie. Much appreciated. Ah! I'm being wobbled in my favorite game. Stop it! Raven King got on it. Raven King is a known player, yes. Also just someone that I know. I haven't talked to him in a few months, but I think the last time I talked to him was at Frosty Faustings, actually. Man, so much has changed since then. Yeah, the last time we talked, I wasn't planning on playing Smash again until Smash 6. Funny how things changed. Yeah, at the time I was still firmly set on being a Street Fighter player. No one has ever truly gone unless they get some injury, get canceled, or have a kid / get married. Honestly, even getting married doesn't mean leaving, necessarily. Or at least it doesn't have to. Like, I'm pretty sure Meister apparently got engaged and he's like still playing. I think if they support you on that, then it doesn't necessarily finish. Especially if they're also someone who enjoys the game. Have you seen the life-size evolutions? I looked up the size and like weight of those things, Condi, because I got really curious when I heard about them too. Yeah, I was looking them up a little while ago, just because I was curious. I like looked up the Pokédex versions of all the Pokemon to see what size they would actually be. Those plushies are enormous. There is a Vaporeon plush, yes. The accidental footstool. There's a player named Ganon God who has 6 kids and still enters tournaments. You know what? Valid. Plan on getting one of those someday? For sure, for sure. Now, entering tournaments with 6 kids is crazy. I could see 1 or 2, but 6? God, 6 is so many. Six, 7? Wait, what is that a reference to? Is that like a TikTok thing? Sorry, I'm like the most boomer 30-year-old of all time. Fun fact. I've literally never browsed TikTok. Not a single time. Proud boomer moment. I think there's good ways to be old-fashioned and there's bad ways to be old-fashioned. I'd like to think I'm some of the good ones. Is that one of those Nintendos? Oh god. The new trend is 100 men versus 1 gorilla. Oh, I heard about that shit. I've talked about that in my chat before. Really? That lost? I think there's a world where the 100 men beat the gorilla, but they need to have absolutely no regard for their own life. If even just half the humans are normal and like sane, it's not happening. Now I feel like if you're doing the gorilla battle, the moment someone in the front sees Homie John get like literally folded in half, it's over. No one's gonna want to do it anymore. Unless like you genuinely just become a hive mind and just not care about your own safety at all. Now, Homie John's gonna become a pretzel right in front of your face, and that's gonna be it. Also, Argonaut kind of brought this back, not gonna lie. Alright, I need to stop talking about gorillas and beat ass. I don't want to lose. Time to turn into the gorilla? Wait, you're right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Got him. Air dodge reads on deck. I need to channel my inner gorilla and pretend that this guy is Homie John. Got the air dodge read again? Alright, we got this. I'm so good. Am I just dead? Damn. All right, GG's. Good Sora though. All right, Almighty Loaf, Dexter Orangutan, or Daniel Castano. If any of you guys want to play, let me know. Okay. You ever just hate the arena host that close the arena whenever they lose? Oh, a lot of TikTok streamers do that? Wait, really? Well, I guess I wouldn't know because I've never looked at... I literally just post on TikTok and that's it. Like, I've never browsed. I just log on, upload what I'm gonna upload, and then walk away. Sometimes you hop into an arena and clip punch and they get mad and kick me or shut it down. Nice. Honestly, that's a good sign. That's like a badge of honor if you're just beating ass, you know? What was the first Pokemon in the Pokédex whose first quad weakness is Freeze Dry? I have no idea, dude. But Dexter Orangutan, Loaf, or Daniel, if any of you guys want to play, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to get back to the Elite Smash grind, okay? I desperately need some redemption after earlier. Desperately. Gyarados is quad weak to electric. Yeah, that's true. By the way, we hit the 1 hour mark. If you're enjoying yourself on Twitch or YouTube, consider dropping a like on the YouTube stream. It helps out a lot, and it costs nothing for you to do that. Favorite gen? I probably have the most nostalgia for 2. Because Silver was the one I played the most as a kid. I played so much Pokemon Silver. Ooh, cross up knee? Do you know how hard it is to get that spacing just right? Where you get the cross up hitbox on the knee? LeBron or Mewtwo in a 1v1 pickup game of basketball at 21 points? Mewtwo. Easy. I think LeBron would have way more skill than Mewtwo, but Mewtwo's like overall abilities inability to figure out what the game actually is and like learn just a few basic strats or even just one. Mewtwo's gonna learn one dumb strat and then LeBron's never gonna get to play the game again because he's just a human. Even if he's the GOAT, there's only so much he can do in the face of like literal godlike powers. Like Mewtwo has like quantum computer level like mental abilities combined with being able to literally teleport and move things with his brain and just so many other things that I'm sure LeBron would do the absolute best a human possibly could, but he's still just a human at the end of the day. See a jump? Got him. Another one. You ready to 1v1? Bet. Let me finish off this Ridley. Let me remove them from the timeline real quick. My reads are next level. Oh, they messed up. Thank you, Biztez, by the way, for the $4.99 super chat. Who my 5 most wanted characters get into Smash 6? I would say, in no particular order, Phoenix Wright, Amaterasu, Master Chief, Shrek, I'm trying to figure out the 5th one. How about how about the little bug guy from Hollow Knight, your main character? I can't remember what they're called right now, but yeah, put the Hollow Knight guy in there. Oh yeah, put just the Hollow Knight, yeah. Yeah, Viztez, if you want, we can run a set after I play Dexter Orangutan, okay? Yeah, the password is 007 and the arena ID, I mean, you can see it up in the top right, right? What does Speed Blitz Lucina mean? Is that just another way of saying bum rush? See, that's just what I'm wondering. Is that just another way of doing that? Rather to run a set with you after your other sets? I'm only doing sets with people who drop new Twitch subs or new YouTube memberships right now, because otherwise the rest of the day is just focused on GSP farming. Yeah, these are all people who've just dropped like Twitch subs or YouTube memberships or super chats today or whatever. Because otherwise I want to mainly stay focused on trying to get my GSP higher. I really do want to try and hit my goals there. By the way, we're only 1 like away on the YouTube stream away from hitting 50 likes. If we hit 50 likes in like the first hour, that'd be cool. Never mind, sorry you can't right now. Oh, well, BizTest, do you want to play? Oh shit, well you know what? Ibrahim, you can do it instead. Thank you for the super chat. What's the password? 007, okay? Come on in. I'll play you, let's do this shit. You sadly can't either, but thanks. Aw, that's a... Well, maybe another time, okay? Maybe another time. Ooh, I got the read. Shit, I was meant to be, I was trying to get the stage spike. Bruh. You almost survived that. I think Luigi's broken, Techni Watch. Also, Luigi is like this kind of meta's character exactly. The current Ultimate meta is definitely like ruled by characters that are either really good at like zero deathing, really good at like not interacting if they don't want to, or both. Yeah, Steve is the best character because he's both at the same time. Rob is also both at the same time. Nice, let's go. Guy is New York, not New Jersey. I know he's from somewhere around there, but I couldn't remember where exactly. Oh, the character switch? What's up? That's scooped. Do you think Nevada could beat Georgia in a 5v5? No, we got this. I'm trying to think what Team Georgia would be. Team Georgia would probably be... I think no matter what size you made the teams, it would be bad for Nevada. If it's 5v5, it would probably be... like... it'd probably be like Cola, Didi, Wrath, Omega, Jazzo. If it's like a 10v10, then we get me, we get Hyper, Sunito, Spickles, and then Vendetta, probably something like that. If that's our 10, what on earth would Nevada's 10 be that could compete with that at all? This issue being in Poland. I want to go to Poland one day. I think even if you gave Nevada, I think if you gave them Sonics and Captain Cito, they would still lose. Hell, give them MVD too. We still got it. Damn, I thought they lost their jump. Y'all remember that one game of Griff vs MVD? That one CEO? You know, maybe we should watch... Might be fun to go on a little trip down memory lane after this set. I think it's funny that the Luigi has the Kazuya tag. Formal position to get Altea banned again? That's not happening. Bruh. True, but I have the Supreme Veto, Bucho, so it doesn't matter. Bribery? You can call it whatever you want. I'm still one piloting the ship. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a wizard. Oh my god, I almost got another thing. GG's. But yeah, GG's. That was really fun. Kansai is probably the best region of Smash. They have like T, Snow, Yoshidora. Who else? Doramigi, Raru. Yeah, that sounds about right. Low key, the single biggest thing that could happen to help America catch up with Japan is one really, really simple thing. And it's not even related to Smash directly at all. Did I say I wanted to watch a crew battle? Oh no, it wasn't a crew battle. If we could just convince more Americans to be on board with public transit, good public transit makes this shit come together. It's so easy for all the good Japanese players to go to all the big tournaments because everyone can travel to all the different stuff. More developed, if we get like better public transit across the country, we instantly get so much better at Smash. Instantly. It's just a matter of happening. Yeah, trains of the future. Not gonna lie, like I've tried those like high-speed rail trains before. That stuff is so cool. I rode a bullet train from Tokyo to Osaka. What would normally take like 7 to 8 hours by car, I got to Osaka in an hour and a half. Yeah, high-speed rail the entire country would be godlike. Imagine if I'm like, da 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 da. Oh, I feel like going to see the Statue of Liberty. And then I'm in New York in an hour and a half. That's so godlike. Yeah, it isn't just a matter of convincing, since obviously America's a lot bigger, but I think it's worth it, you know. Yeah, it would cost a shit ton of money, but also I think it would be worth it eventually. I think it would return on investment eventually. It would just take a while. That's definitely like a long-term infrastructure kind of thing. Alright, let me bring up that thing I said we were going to watch earlier. Yeah, someone brought up the one MVD game. This was from oh my god, this is 4 years ago.
It's gonna get rowdy is how I feel about it, especially Fatality.
Oh shit, I forgot to
overall. Oh,
There we go.
Colo, that Georgia's going absolutely
We're just gonna skip to the 4th game, okay?
Situation by Fatality. 100%. He's putting up some pressure. Up smash trying to catch him off the.
We get to see younger me by a little bit. This is, you know, only a 4-year difference. I was 26.
Fatality relentless right now in these positionings that he has. MVD down to his last stock here in game 3 already. Fatality.
Yeah, we'll just.
Put on the gas pedal 100%. He punched it through the car already.
He's just not letting MVD find a way to just land in the situation.
Why did MVD go to Kalos?
The
avoidance of
The platforms are really good for dodging. Also, you like that little shimmy to dodge the grab?
So well. Not getting caught by
Oh.
the key win condition that MVD's been hitting. Oh, this might be it.
The reset,
Oh!
the with the weekend
Oh!
but it's okay. Catches him with an up air, again contending the high recovery, but the air dodge right
Whoa!
to Duffy.
You like that little
Goes to the
shimmy?
Platform though, he's an acrobat. He might be dead here to Nikita. No, he. Oh my God!
How does he
jukes with
always,
the side
he always
beat.
jukes? He always jukes by the ledge. He did it again.
Oh my
the
God.
trick back, but the moment he lands back, he still has time to hold shield.
How does he do it?
I just refuse to die.
197.
How to recover against C4 or not C4 but against Nikita 101. Is this the one where MVD quits? I'm not gonna say.
Way for it to go. You got to give him so much credit for playing so well around the win conditions of MVD. Recoveries off stage, avoiding the up tilts on stage, and grabs on stage too, which would have done it for sure. Great air dodge by MVD. Staying alive here in game 3, Vicky, but I don't know for how long.
So it says, yeah, 132%. You have to go through an entire. The stock looks so good here for Fatality. He's playing with confidence, just running right underneath MVD.
Jaws had a similar set against the Paulo Kage recently where he just refused to die. No, I love doing that so much.
To help him back air, though, it's going to do it. Yep, right up the stage. Untackable, flying too fast.
All right, this is the game. This is the one. This game was art.
Already seeing about 70% on these two competitors.
Yeah, up smash tap down. Going right back to it too. MVD, you know what?
Yeah, a bit of a rough start for me.
Tries to get the grab of Fatality ready with the spot dodge.
I love that he back
Oh.
That positioning is amazing. I was just saying, I love that back throw. The positioning, and it got him away from the grenade.
Can you guys hear the volume pretty well, by the way?
Fatality's playing amazing right now.
Shield pressure too, right underneath the platform. Forget the C4. I'm gonna keep going for these up airs. Drift back, avoids Nikita again. Gets right back to the
Get
ledge.
the juke.
Oh my God, up air into F tilt. Oh no, oh no, this should be a free stock.
This is bad.
Hold on. He blew himself up. Nice. The positioning though, up B. All the way off stage. I couldn't even see him.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you?
I love that Hazmat just loses his shit and he starts laughing.
Up tilt's getting baited out again. It's looking like a run.
In disbelief at what he's looking at.
Trying to stay alive. Here comes the recovery though from Fatality. Yep, he's just avoiding everything, Vicky. Like I said, this dude's a magician.
I don't think he
Oh,
finished.
look at that up tilt dodge. Look at that up air dodge.
Oh, that's it. It's curtains. It's wraps for MVD. That is
the
it.
upbeat for the immediate reset.
Get him a casket. This is over. MVD is just, oh my
Another
God.
one.
Fatality. This is insane offense from Oh my God. What move hasn't he landed yet? Stomp. Oh my God.
Sounder. Do it again. 160.
Oh no.
He's done with it.
Yeah, he's just like, all right, I've had enough.
I'll do
GG's.
it myself.
I'm gonna take myself out so I can say you didn't do it.
Shit. Holy shit. What the?
Just a fun little run. Just a fun little throwback. That's all. Went out on his own terms. I respect it. Can we watch the JV4 for old time's sake? You know what? All right, one more thing. That was also the same turn I beat Sam, yeah. He's just dead. Yeah, my facial hair was a bit longer at the time. Also, look at my hair. There's not a single gray in that shit.
We're not done. You got boost power. Oh my God. Not again, bro. Not again, bro. Is this a fabled fatality? Oh no.
Listen to the crowd.
Please don't do it. Don't do it. He's just a boy. He's just a boy.
I did hit a JV4 on Goblin in bracket. That's the thing that happened. I think that's the highest level JV4 in Smash history. Actually, I'm pretty sure that I'm the one who got that. I need to do more cool shit in Ultimate. See, this is why I'm practicing Smash so much again. I need to do more cool stuff. Like, I've got some cool little things, but I need more. Watching Falcon do stuff like that is free dopamine. It's beautiful. Alright, by the way, if you're enjoying the stream and you're watching on YouTube, consider dropping a like on it. It helps a lot and costs nothing. Oh baby, a Ganondorf. You already know what we do when we find Ganons, right everyone? We best of 5. It's the honorable thing to do, air dodge in. No, you! Nice, nice. Wait, what? Why would you do that? Yeah, I'll take it. Got him. No! Dude, they gave up. That sucks. Well, at least I get some GSP. God, I need like another 60,000 GSP. That's gonna be so difficult. Poor Ganny. What's a Ganny supposed to do in the face of this? Well, I guess you can do that if you want. Get a fountain kick. Works every time. Hey Condi, what's your favorite generation again? Gen 2? Twins. Game 2 is a little close, but it's fine. A dub is a dub. Alright, here's another very important question. Favorite Pokemon? You can probably figure out mine without actually talking to me at all. There's an objective way you can figure it out without asking me a single question. Yeah, it's Jolteon. It's not complicated. I only have one Pokemon emote, so it's not exactly hard to guess. Glaceon? Nice. Alright, earth-shattering difficult question, Altea. Very, very important. If tomorrow, either Umbreon or Arcanine gets nuked from existence, one of them must go. And you and only you have been given the choice to save one. Which one do you save? There can only be one. And the choice is yours. There can only be one. I'm sorry. Everyone's already split on the decision? Yeah, but it's not their decision, it's your decision. That's the thing. It doesn't matter how they feel, because it's your decision. You have the power here. It's easy because Arcanine isn't best dog. Yeah, if it's not Arcanine, who is best dog then? I want to know who you're putting up. It's like asking a parent to play favorites. You can't do that. You know, the bad thing is some parents do have favorites, though. It shouldn't be that way, but, that's just reality. What's up, Ducky? Hope you're having a good one. By the way, thank you, Ibrahim, for becoming a YouTube member. If you want, we can run another set. Do you want to play another one? What's up, Moose? You can't choose a favorite? Alright. Alright, we're gonna add a new stipulation to the button. If you don't press the button, you will also cease to exist tomorrow. You must press one of the buttons, or you will cease to exist. Can you press both the buttons? Nuke both from existence? Sure? I don't know why you would do that, but sure. Crazy ass option. I wouldn't like that if that were to happen. No, I wouldn't. But sometimes someone has to press one of the buttons. Isn't what he said? I thought the options were your parents. Oh god. Yeah, I don't want to ever know what that feels like. Shit. But I also don't plan on it because I'm not gonna have biological kids. Which one would I save? If I ever change my mind, I'm gonna adopt. Your dad would be cooked? Damn. That's tough. But that's just how it is, I guess. There we go, thank goodness. Das Scoops? You need more Jolteon emotes? Should we get more Jolteon emotes? Maybe. I don't think I've had anything new for a while to the channel, actually. Check your recent Twitter post real quick. I don't know your Twitter. I follow literally no Smash people. Alright, you got it. No! How much damage am I gonna take? Fuck. Can you have a run back? Yeah, let me finish this set real quick and I got you, okay? Nice trap. Butt face. Bozo. Man. Getting late for you. Best of luck on the GSP grind. Have a wonderful day. Thanks. You take care, all right? Am I up for the day? What do you mean by that? Am I winning more than losing is the question? I am. Oh, shit. Yeah, GG's. Oh, you're playing in the airport? Bruh. You know, that airport connection wasn't that bad. Like, it jittered in a few places, but that's honestly better than I would expect for the airport. Still have the problem of not being able to make them for your channel since you're not an affiliate on Twitch. Looks like Arcanine is getting nuked. No! I'm sorry, Altea. Poor doggy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Umbreon 1-by-1 vote. Hey, at least one vote's not bad though. The evolutions are so popular, I kind of expected him to get smoked. My top 5 for Loom rank? I have no idea. The only tournament I've watched all year is Level Up Expo. I'll just say Doramigi because he won the one tournament. Oh, I totally started a new set. I'm sorry. Bitch. Mmm. Yeah, I'll play you Ibrahim once I finish this set. My bad. You wonder who made that bowl? I feel like if they tie the poll, then both get nuked. That way something has to happen one way or another. I just barely messed up my parry timing. Oh, I'm quite hyped for the next match, yeah. An online grind is completely fine for practice. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Thought I was gonna barely land on stage. Light bulbs, campfires, LED, the sun, and lasers. See, you had me at the first part. Alright, I beat up the cloud successfully. We're good to go. Got a little more GSP. Just want to have as many characters as Ultimate. Probably not as many to start. But I'm sure over time it'll go up a lot. Yeah. I know some people were really hoping I'd be going to Kagaribi, but there was no way I could get things worked out in time to make that work, so right now I'm maybe gonna watch party it, maybe. That's only if we hit the sub goal by then, because I don't know if I want to ruin my sleep schedule, but I'll do it. I'll do it for the sub goal, if we hit it. Best round, boy? Oh, good poll. Nice. I approve. Yeah, if we hit the sub goal, I'll do a watch party for it. I would have to ruin my sleep schedule for a little while, but I think it would be worth it. At least for that. Yeah, my personal hope for the next Smash game is that it starts smaller than Ultimate, but they just support it for way longer. Like, what if instead of having 2 fighter passes, we had like 8? Start smaller, focus on redesigning a lot of stuff and just adding a lot of new stuff that isn't just purely characters. You don't want getting cut first then? Min. Min can go. aren't. See, I'd actually be so completely okay with Min Min if her arms are hurt boxes. You could keep her the exact same otherwise. And I genuinely would not mind her in the slightest. But why are they disjoints though? Dead? Let's go! You'd cut Min Min, Isabel, and Lucina? Very interesting that you're immediately cutting women. You have anything to say for yourself? Oh god, let's go. I remember reading about that a long time ago, Hermit. No. I can't remember which one though. Oh, thank you, Lego. I appreciate it. Yeah, someone's got to keep things going with Falcon. You're cutting Sora. Fair and valid. Also, how in the world would we get Square to cooperate with us again? I remember reading that Disney wasn't actually the company that was hard to work with. It was Square. Isn't that wild? That Nintendo had more trouble with legal stuff with Square than they did with Disney. How the fuck? No Cloud 2? I don't know. Fuck. Oh, I thought I barely got the wall jump. There was Nomura. He was worried if people might confuse the story. How? What kind of sense does that make? Was he worried that people were gonna think that Smash Ultimate was canon in Kingdom Hearts lore? That shit's already enough of a mess. Would it really be that much messier to include Smash in there at this point too? Kingdom Hearts lore is already a clusterfuck. Why not let Smash in at this point? Thank you, Bob, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's crazy that Disney was okay with it, but Nomura from Square wasn't. Bruh. Hekakuma, soft Tekken, and soft canon in Tekken. True. Disney's oh god, I didn't even think about Fortnite. At the very least, Fortnite is canon in like the MCU. Well, GG's. Unfortunate ending to the set, but it happens. Command grab trades in this game are so silly. Your headcanon, since the Final Fantasy VII story hasn't happened in Kingdom Hearts, the whole journey of Cloud chasing Sephiroth boils down to Sephiroth owing Cloud like $20 and hasn't paid him back in years. That checks out. You were the crusty Cloud I fought earlier on Elite. GG's? Yeah, GG's, dude. I'm just trying to get my GSP back up. I lost a lot recently. I want to try and get to level 25 if possible. It feels so impossible, but I still want to do it. Oh, why is the sleepy music playing? I need to lock in. It's not Betty by time. That hit me from that range? No way. Thought I had the cross up. Get it, found cake works every time. Watch this. I'm so good. That missed, bro. I blame the sleepy music. My reaction times have gone down by 10%. Help! God, fuck this music! And fuck you! Alright, we're in this, we're in this. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I'm too good. I had to let him know. Alright, to hell with this music. Got a friend who mains Mewtwo is always be- wait. Got any advice? What character do you play? Also, that Mewtwo is tight after I clipped him. Or do you want to be able to play it as you get older? Out of curiosity, what's your age, David? You just turned 26? Alright, quick question for you. When you watch me play, do I look like I'm not reacting effectively? Quick question. Simple answer, yes or no. Do I look slow to you? Alright, well the reason I ask is very simple. I'm older than you, my guy. I'm 30. I don't think you have anything to worry about. I feel like the age where like you'll actually truly slow down isn't hitting any of us for a long time. Yep, that was just a reaction to DI. That's a very tight and fast reaction, but clearly I can still do it. And I mean, I don't know how many of you guys watch Pro Street Fighter, but there's a lot, and I mean a lot, of top level players in their late 30s or even early 40s that are still winning big tournaments. Like arguably the single most stacked Street Fighter tournament last year, like on average, was this one super major in Japan for Street Fighter? Y'all want to guess who won that? Tokido. I'm pretty sure he just turned 40. And people would call Street Fighter 6 a jump scare game because of how fast it is. They're like, "Oh, this game is so fast. If you're old, you suck." Meanwhile, middle-aged man wins the most stacked tournament of the year, and wins in style. He like dominates. Or probably my single best back when I was still competing in Street Fighter. I think my best result ever was probably at a tournament called East Coast Throwdown. It was a major in Connecticut. And at this tournament, I got 13th place out of like 800 something. That's pretty damn good, right? However, I'm not the main story here, or even why I brought this up. Also, nice read. I might have gone 13th, which is pretty good for, you know, just me and how new I was, I guess. But the guy who won the tournament was Itabashi Zangief. 800 players super major. Guy who won first place is 43 years old and turns 44 soon. You feel like just expecting certain options is way more important than raw reactions anyway? I agree. I think just trying to be like a pure react bot, because a lot of really young players are like that, where they just try to react to everything. Where they just play like just reaction test bots. Like, there's tons of stuff you can do to mess around with them too. Like, one of my favorite ways to play people when I'm fighting someone and I get the distinct impression that I think they react faster than I do, I just focus a lot more on throwing out weird little options that look like they can be punished to bait out their really fast reactions, and then I just wait. Yeah, timing is more important than speed, I agree. If I'm confident someone is faster than me, I'm gonna intentionally do like lots of jittery little things near them, expecting them to try and react to it, and then if they do, I'm just gonna eat them alive. But even still, I'm not slow at all. I'd be willing to bet like my reactions are faster than average. Probably not like some of the fastest, but they're probably pretty good. Whenever I fight like people with actually inhuman reactions, I just do tons of tiny little jittery things to bait them out, and it works a lot. Also, when if people are trying to react to literally everything and whiff punish, it makes them easy to manipulate too. If you're confident they're always going to try and like behave a certain way. There's a lot of valid strategies that you can use to beat people that are faster than you, that are consistent. Or if any of y'all watch Invincible, or you've just seen the first episode of the first season, the way Red Rush kicks the bucket is like a good example of this. This is so stupid. Why does that cover so far? With zero risk at all. Would I choose to lose 10% of my intelligence to trim 20% of my reaction time? Hell no. I love my brain. I think my brain is my favorite thing about myself. Sure, Bucho, what's up? Feel like my Falcon embodies Omni-Man? How so, out of curiosity? I think the way I would describe my Falcon is that I'm fast, but very deliberate. I don't really move much for the sake of moving. I usually move exactly as much as I need to for something and no more. Just ruthless? I'll take it. You wish you had the reaction time you had before you got employed, you'd probably be a better Greninja player. Greninja's a really good character to have great reaction speeds for. Because a lot of those dash tag whip punches go crazy. If you can get those tiny little openings, way better. If you put a plane on a massive conveyor belt or treadmill that moves at the same speed as the plane's takeoff speed, will the plane be able to successfully take off? What? I'm pretty sure it would. Yeah, the plane would definitely still take off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would take off. Yeah, the kinetic energy wouldn't be going anywhere, but it would still be... I think it would still be creating enough kinetic energy for takeoff. That's my guess. It's kind of similar to, well, maybe this is like a little bit different, I guess, but it's kind of like how you can create. Well, never mind. I was about to make an example, but then I realized I thought about it for a second and realized it didn't apply. You know this dude, he's super nice and chill. Please clip him. I'm doing my best. You're hopping on Smash. If we match, you'll let me win. Oh, well, thank you for your consideration. Thank you, Wavy TTV, by the way, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. Seems I got it right. Seems I got the right question right, Bucho. Got him. I have a physics background in education, so it just made sense to me. Is this a losing matchup? Probably. I'm dead. Oh, that sucks. Yep, that'll do it. Am I ever buzz cutting in the future? Hell no. Actually, you know what? If we hit 100 subs, if we hit 1,000 subs by the end of this stream, I'll do it. Yeah, I went up a lot of GSP. So for if we hit 1,000 subs by the end of the stream, it would be a yes. But that's not gonna happen. Thank God. I don't want it to happen. But I feel like that's the amount of subs that would make it worth it. If I hit 1,000 subs, just do a Kagaribi stream and save my hair. I would certainly rather save my hair, yes. The main office stream is gonna happen, don't worry. It's gonna have to be like early next month at this rate. Got him. You like that read? No, you didn't. You didn't miss it, Moose Man. I'm just a little bit low on cash right now, but I've got a big paycheck coming soon, so once that gets through, I'm probably gonna get it and then do the maze stream some time after that. Wait, did I accidentally one and done? Fuck. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. It's still coming in the mail, right, Altea? Did you guys know that you could short hop up air DK while he's in a grounded state? I just did rising up air to catch DK as a punish on up B. GG's. Alright, I only get like a few hundred GSP for that. Blah. No, it's unreal that you still don't have any, like, real expectation of when it's gonna happen. Hopefully you'll just get it in the mail in, like, the next week, though. And then at least you'll have a good idea for future reference that if you keep doing this, you'll be able to go, oh, well, normally I'm supposed to get paid around X day of the month, and it showed up on, I don't know, let's say it shows up tomorrow. You'd be like, okay, well, I guess it normally is gonna show up in, like, 2 weeks. If you had just something, some kind of framework at all. You just want to get paid. It's been nearly 3 months. At the very least, if she does get paid while she's out of town, she does have a contingency plan for that, so we'll be fine, but... Unfortunately, the job market over here has been really tough too. Nah, I've told Altea about this guy before, and I'm not gonna name names, but like I have one friend who had like a shit ton of credentials. He had a full college degree, a full engineering degree. He had like more than 5 years of work experience, a whole ass engineering degree, and it took him like almost 2 years to get something. It's hard out here. When you first start applying for jobs, you are so confused that people got 5 years work experience. Right? The friend I'm talking about is older than me though, so he actually does have enough employment. How old are you, Peckham, by the way? I feel like you're probably not as old makes me think of. We just come from the Smash community where people act like if you're an old man when you hit 25, so. 33? You're not old, brother. And neither am I. I'm gonna be 31 in like 3 months. The Smash community is just young as fuck. Although, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if that eventually changes, though, because as the community in general grows older and older, I think more people are just going to stay in the community. Oh god, they're dead. And because more people are just going to stay in the community, because we'll have a larger amount of older players, a lot of the other older players will want to leave, because I think one of the main reasons a lot of older players have left the scene over the years isn't because, like, they lost motivation for the game or stopped having fun or anything. They probably just got tired of being way older than everyone else and feeling out of place. But if we have like a fair amount of people in their 30s, a fair amount of people in their 20s, and a fair amount of like teenagers, then you know, you'll have enough common ground with enough people that you don't feel like that guy in the "Hello, fellow kids" meme. That was nice, that was nice. Oh god. Wait, this is kind of close all of a sudden. There we go. How can you IDJ up air without tab jump? Just tap the jump button, release it, and then press it again really fast. That's just what I'm doing. What's up, Casarongo? Hope you're having a good one. You like how fast I reacted to catch that jump, by the way? That was so crispy. I just reacted to jump in neutral and then did an IDJ combo. Y'all ever do IDJ combos defensively? Whoa! I never in a million years expected that. Oh, Dora Minky won last night. Also, hey, we're over 200 viewers, by the way, guys. Thank you so much. That reminds me, now that we're at the 200 viewer mark, if you haven't dropped a like on the YouTube stream yet, consider doing so now. It helps out a lot, and it costs nothing. Thank you guys so much, and whenever we get like new Twitch subs, new YouTube members, new super chatters, whatever, I'll run sets with y'all if you want. In the meantime, though, I really need to get my GSP up because I lost way too much the last time I did one of these streams, and I need to get closer to rank 25. Thank you, SR Dreamland, for the Twitch follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. I gotta beat up Red Yoshi. Oh no. Any Yoshi but Red. You like Red Yoshi? Indeed. Just dropped a like because every like counts. Thank you, Moose Man on YouTube. Appreciate it. Best Yoshi about to be prehistoric lunch meat. Got him. Oh, that was really good. Does anyone want to get some games in? Yeah, if anyone wants to play Bucho, you should. That'll do it. Got him with the tippy toes. Nice. Red Yoshi will be used to fuel the blue Falcon. How would that even work? Would you like decompose them, turn them into compost, and then light the remains on fire? Am I a cola or a Fanta type of guy? Most of the time, probably cola. But specifically, like on a hot summer day outside, Fanta hits different. I don't know why, it just does. Yoshi's a dinosaur, therefore fossil fuel? Wait, you're right. Fuck! Yoshi recovered. There's supposed to be no salvation, no safety, only pain. That's a little hardcore for Yoshi, I think. All right, you got it. Potential hot take alert. Even though Gen 2 is my favorite Gen for Pokemon, I think Pokemon Black and White have the best music. Is he dead? Let's go! Best video game soundtrack I can think of right now? That's so insanely difficult. Xenoblade 1 is probably pretty high up there. I think Nier Automata is also really high up there. Have you played that game, Altea? I don't know if you have. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Yes, that has to be up there too. Love the TP soundtrack. I think the TP soundtrack would be better if they used orchestra for at least some stuff. They kind of don't. Isn't your automata that game with the blindfolded girl? Yes, it is. Do you think she's a robot or something? It's complicated. It's a little more complicated than that. Hello? Sam. I had to beat his ass. Got him. Edge guarded the bald man. You just realized it's me? Well, surely you'd realize after the footstool, right? He messed up. He got it the wrong way. LOL, he's bald? So true. Oh! Am I fucking dead? I got cheesed! Fuck! No. Alright, I must win the set. I must win the set. He one and done'd me? You motherfucker. They call him for a tournament? No excuses. I'm gonna go into stream and call him a bitch right now. No, hold up. I need, excuse me.
See the results of Superbot of SP57? I did not. My bitch. I'm in tournament. I'm sorry. I wanted to play best of 3. Wrath was supposed to be playing another set. Also, GG's. That was fun. Can't believe I got one and done. I'm sorry. No GG's. Oh man. Only G. Single G. It's G. It's game. I didn't realize it was you until after you took my first stock.
He had to go because he got summoned for a tournament, so he got one and done.
Last stock is a clip. I did clip it. Honestly, Griffin, I think you would have a lot of fun with Sword Fighter. Like, low key. Like, low key. He has Falcon Kick.
I don't know how I feel about that.
So I'm already guaranteed winners. Because there's no way for either.
Yeah,
of the
I'm
other
gonna wait
players.
until
I
he
guess if
sees that, and then I'm gonna dip.
Steve player beats the other 2 people.
Oh, Isam and Wrath are about to play?
It would be 2-1. It could be 3-2-1s, but I think I'd be fine.
Me on my villain arc? That doesn't exist. Nice! Well, I'm just gonna leave then. Oh, they're playing already? Yeah, never mind. Also, like my computer background.
Go!
Also, I feel bad that I dodged playing this Falcon. I'm doing great, Cure. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Life is good. Thank you, Colorblind, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Poor Tyler decided to play a Ditto with Fatality only for Fatality to chase after a bald man. One day I can coach you with your terrible Falcon. I do take on students. If that's something that you'd be interested in, I charge 50 USD an hour. If that's something you'd be interested in, I can set you up with my email and you can send me a message. Yeah, just let me know if that's something you'd be interested in. You can with Discord? Yeah, I guess you can message me there as well. Mamma mia. Wait, we're still both alive? Dude, what a stock. You're in Spain right now, just had a country ride blackout along with Portugal? That sounds fun. Chicken wings sound good right now? Well, Zakari, if you're cool with my rate, then message me on Discord. I have the exact same Discord username you think I do. And we can try and set something up, okay? It's a Fatality Falcon. Fist in the cock? Pause. You send me a request? Alright. Yeah, I should be able to... We should be able to set something up relatively soon. Why would you do that? Let's go! I've won tournaments in Melee, it's just been a long time. You super chat $5 for a landed tech chase Falcon punch on an Elite Smasher? Oh, bet? Do I play different than usual when in tournament? Of course I do. Because in tournament, I'm not looking at notifications and talking to chat and just rambling about whatever it is we're talking about at the same time. When I'm streaming, I'm not paying my full attention to the game. It's not that I'm not trying or anything, it's just my attention is, you know, very clearly divided. Like the fact that I'm even talking to you right now while I'm in the middle of fighting this Falco is like an example. He's focused on turning? Yeah. I'm talking to you guys. I feel like I'd be a bad streamer if I just ignored you guys and just did nothing but play the game. So I think some people do that when they stream. And that's fine if you don't really care about... Oh my god. That's fine if you don't really care about the stream experience, but... It's impressive I can even read chat while playing. I'm just good at multitasking and like... If you do that, why even stream? But, I mean... Some people just do it because they feel like they should, but they either don't want to engage with viewers or they just don't like to. Some people just genuinely hate like engaging with chat. I mean, there are definitely some streamers who don't really engage, and that can actually... You can actually have successful streams that don't really engage with the viewer. It's just it's a very different kind of stream if you're going to do that most of the time. Usually if there's a really good stream that doesn't really engage with viewers, it's because instead of engaging, they decide to instead, like, focus on being much more of a performance, per se. I don't know, I'm just playing the game and hanging out with people. Like, that's really what my streams are. But there's some streamers are like, it's more accurate to think of their streams as like putting on a show for you. It's like if you've been on a TV show, you're not expecting, you know, you're not expecting the actors to like point at the screen and say things to you, you know? You're just watching a show. Some streams are more like that. Or at least the good non-interactive ones are like that. But if you're not really putting on a show and you're also non-interactive, you're probably not a good streamer. Got him. Some are also just genuine practice. Yeah, I think if you're not really interacting with viewers because you want to hardcore focus on practice, that's legitimate. GG's. Man, you took some of my GSP. No. I lost like 3,000 even though I won the set. Fuck. Having high GSP is so unforgiving. You actually just can't drop any games at all. You're so sad that a Min won't level up. It'd be that way sometimes. She's a really good character. Unfortunately. Can you spike her? I'll try. What? Dude. I hate this game's buffer sometimes. Please die? Thank God. Nice copy pasta, by the way. But for all of you from Trihex's stream, what's up? Hope you're all having a good one. I'm not sure what you were doing today, but thanks for the big raid. It's really appreciated. Yeah, I actually just I get JV4s almost every day. Would you believe me if I told you that? Eli, what's up? If you don't believe me, you can ask the regulars here. They be seeing them all the time. For me, that's just another Monday. You'll admit that I've JV4'd you multiple times? It'd be that way. Also, didn't someone ask me to spike Zelda? I got you. But yeah, I officially came back to competing in Smash, so fuck, I'll do it again. You want to do it again? Wait, I have an idea. Watch this. Fuck, I'm so close. Bowling on Elite Smash? Someone's gotta do it. Can't let these Elite Smash Zeldas think they're good. You'll donate if I land Falcon Punch? Bet. Give me a second. They were doing a thing. Okay. It's okay. We'll try again. Watch this. Okay, it's fine. Try again. I told you I'd get one. I just had to figure out their habit. Where are you running? I have a new idea. Watch this. I'm gonna try something new. It's gonna work. I promise. Ah. It's fine. We'll wait out the timing. Booyah! They really thought they could do an air dodge away from me. That's cute. Thank you, J Mad Madness, for the follow, by the way. It's much appreciated. GG's Bozo. Thank you, Elaine Mitchell, for dropping the 249 super chat. Gotta be a man of your word. Much appreciated. By the way, your every once in a while reminder that if you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like. It helps out a lot and it costs you no money. Seriously though, thank you all so much for all the support recently. I had some doubts that likes are free on YouTube. That they are. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so I don't know if you've ever experimented with that, dude, but it's going really well for me personally. I don't know if you've ever tried like streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time before, but it's been going pretty well for me recently. I've consistently had like a few hundred plus. Yeah, we'll be playing all the people tomorrow, Elaine. For sure, for sure. If someone plays when you lose all your GSP to one laggy Elite Smash match. Thank you. What the fuck? Red You Flash. Thank you for the Twitch follow. I have no idea how to say that username. I tried my best and I probably did a horrible job. But I tried. You gotta get on that. If you decide you want to mess with it, what I recommend you use is the software I'm messing around with is called Restream.io. Like literally just type Restream.io as in like Restream. Like the way you do a website. Instead of Restream.com, do Restream.io. Feel free to just check it out literally right now. That's what I use. You can set it up like pretty easily. Stream on Twitch and YouTube for free at the same time. Is he dead? Air dodge in. Got him. They really thought they could run away. That's cute. Turn up my volume, as in like my mic volume? That was nice, good shit. I have an idea. Read the roll away, trolled him, read another roll. See, this is for all of you newcomers from Trihex's stream, those of y'all who stuck around, you're gonna see shit you've never seen before constantly watching me. Constant. There's so much shit in the world that literally only I do. Oh, that was nice. Oh! That was their opportunity. Oh. I almost died. It's fine though, it's fine. Oh, that little platform drift is perfect. Thank you, Maximile 11th for the follow, by the way. What's up? Thank you kindly for the support. I really appreciate it. I jabbed too many times. That was meant to be only the second jab, but I fat fingered it and I only hit it twice. Magic voodoo powers to make him miss. Damn it! I almost got him. Alright, GG's, Cloud. GG's. Thank you, Hookah, for the follow as well. Much appreciated. IRA combo, please? Wait. What do you mean by that? I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh shit! Out of nowhere! Thank you, Serenzu, for the fat gift of 5 subs. Thank you so much, dude. Do you want to get some games in today? If you want to play, we can absolutely get a good set in. Or we could do a first to 5 for all that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Also a Falcon? We will have a true honorable battle. Best of 5. Sorry, Corey. After your wife gets off the TV? Sounds good to me, man. This poor guy. Corey doesn't seem bad at all. I think there's just a vast experience gap. This song on the soundtrack is too long, we're skipping. Oh shit. Oh hey, and people, welcome to the stream today. You probably just do what Busho does and open arena later. Well, just let me know if you want to play through that, okay? Nice. Nice. Good call out. You. Oh, they bungled it. Not like this. Nope. We out. Got him. GG's. Immediate reverse aerial combo? Do you mean like something with an attack cancel back air or something? Alright, we'll finish the set with Corey and then it doesn't sound like Serenzu is gonna be ready just yet. So I'll just keep running new sets with people until that happens. Or thank you Mason for becoming a YouTube member. If you want, we could run a best of 5 set. Do you want to play? Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it.
2, 1, go!
Ah, I love edge guarding with pistol so much. Goodbye, Corey. You get my money for humbling my cloud? Oh, that was your cloud? Well, if you want, we can play more. I'll run best of 5 sets with everyone who becomes like new YouTube members or new subs. I'm a man of my word. If you want to run more, we can. If you just want to stay in the, you know, if you just want to hang out and chat and chill, that's fine too, though. Your call. It's fine. It is not fine. Shit. Oh, nice drift. I was so sure he was dead there. Goodbye, Corey. It was nice knowing you. Alright, GG's. You want to see more of Mason's Cloud? Well, it's their call at the end of the day. If they want to play me and run another set, I'm down. They just want to chill, that's cool too. I'll give them a moment to think about it. Thank you to Kilo24 for the follow, by the way. What's up? What the fuck? Thank you, Serenzu, for gifting another 5 subs out of nowhere. What are you doing, bro? Holy shit. Unfortunately, minimum wage slave, you did not get one of those subs. Also, can I just say that's an incredible username? That's really funny. Gathering souls? No, thank you so much. The support is really, really appreciated as always. I think we're about to hit I think we're over 100 likes on the YouTube stream at this point. Damn. We're getting really close to hitting 300 viewers. 10 more days like this and we'd actually be at 750. You didn't get a sub earlier? I think Minimum Wage Slave was the guy who said something. Let me check something real quick. Alright, since Mason hasn't said anything, here's what we're gonna do. Oh shit, thank you, Serenzu, for evening the numbers out. We're at 650 subs now. Holy shit. It's kind of unreal how well these streams have done recently. Oh, you're bad, you're just gonna watch right now? That's fine, dude. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm actually gonna take an ultra quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom and also I'm gonna get a drink. So I'll be back in just a few. Serenzu, once I'm back, just let me know whenever you're down to play, alright? Well, you guys should go to the bathroom yourselves, get a snack, whatever. 'Cause I'm just gonna run some ads for a few minutes. That way it doesn't make you guys watch them for a while. Alright, be back in a few. All right, we back. You love how I always choose to put the ads in places when there isn't much going on. Yeah, I don't want you guys to like get bodied or make it inconvenient, you know? Might as well run ads, because the way Twitch works and the way YouTube works is it wants to run a certain amount of ads an hour. So whenever I can, I try to specifically run the ads when I know you guys aren't gonna miss anything. Because let's say want a break from the ads. Well, being a Twitch sub means that you just don't have any, period. Or if you're on YouTube, if you have YouTube Premium, you won't have to watch any ads, period. But I guess it just depends on what you have. Like, YouTube and Twitch work a little differently, so I guess just that's why I like to stream on both platforms at the same time. Whatever you guys prefer, you can just do that. Like me personally, I have YouTube Premium, which means I never have ads on anything, and I can rewind and watch it in 4K. So if I'm gonna like put on something in the background, but not really interact with it, I'll definitely be a YouTube watcher. Usually if I'm gonna put something on in the background, I'm gonna use YouTube personally. We appreciate the thoughtfulness. Anytime, Hank. Well, it looks like the people who wanted the game earlier, we're not gonna be able to play immediately, so I'll get games with Stranzu a little bit later by the looks of it. Also, one of the best songs in the game. Easy. Air dodge in. Close enough. Holy shit! Holy shit! I think this is my favorite song in the game. Honestly, I just had a difficult question for the viewers. Favorite Pokemon song ever? You have one choice. Just one. What do you pick? Mine honestly might be this. I have a huge soft spot for like atmospheric melancholic stuff. That's my jam right there. Thank you, Clipdoor3 for the follow, and Power for the YouTube sub. Power like the Chainsaw Man character? Or Power like concept? Not entertain CSM shenanigans? Why not? I saw the first season, I liked it. Is it one of those things where like terminally online people are giving like weird reputation stuff attached to it? Because I feel like that's the case for everything in existence nowadays. I feel like there's weird terminally online people who try and who give like weird images to all sorts of shit, but if you just don't pay attention to any of that stuff, you kind of realize none of it actually matters at all. Like if I'm gonna go and talk to people in person about this stuff, who cares what buttfucker69 on Twitter had to say about it, right? Also, this guy got absolute ass beating while we're talking about dumb shit. Sweeto, that's not actually that different from the tag of... In Georgia, we used to have a Ganon player whose tag was Booty Eater 69. She got a PR win while she was active too, like back in the Smash 4 days. Some people just have goofy ass tags. She? Yes. Back when that was always a really funny thing for me at tournaments, because usually at tournaments, especially locals, whenever someone's matches get called, they like yell out the matches and all that. So every time that name was called out, and then they saw who the tag was attached to, they were always like, huh? That's definitely not the kind of tag you would expect a woman to have, but she's a silly person. Either way, that's the set. GG's. There was a girl that went to your local. It's called the Hash Slinging Slasher. I like it. That's a good tag. Insert 100 gorillas was 100 human question. 100 gorillas was 1 human? The human's not winning unless he has like a lot of dynamite or some other shit. What the okay. Also 2 stocks? Oh, fuck you. I know what you are. Endlessly fishing for reversals in 2 stocks? Watch, they're gonna be a 2-stock one and doneer, aren't they? Oh, they're gonna rematch? Oh, I'm coming for that ass. This is why it's so hard to be consistent with Elite Smash, because like you're constantly running into jank rule sets or bad connections or all sorts of other stuff that makes playing really consistent hard. And if you drop even one game for any reason to anyone, your number explodes. I'm surprised that a 2-stock got rematched too, though. I feel like if you're a 2-stocker, you've already accepted that you have no honor. Right? And if that's the case, why would you rematch? What's so bad about 2-stock? Simple. That's just not the legal rule set at all. If you're intentionally trying to play like 2-stocks on Elite Smash, I guarantee it's just because you're just trying to get easy GSP, hitting people with weird shit. The only reason you would intentionally mess with the rule set is if your goal is just to try and cheese GSP and then run away. Why does Smash 4 use 2-stock? It's a different game. Different games have their own standards. You might also think, well, why does Melee play 4-stock? It's kind of just whatever the community at the time decides feels right for the game is just what ends up happening. Thank you, Uto, by the way, for dropping the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think 3-stock is, for the most part, completely fine for Ultimate. Unfortunately, like, Sonic and Steve in a lot of situations, I guess Bayo as well. Sometimes Pikachu, and there's a lot of characters that can be timeout characters sometimes, but I think if in Smash 6 they don't add any mechanics to like deal with non-interactive strategies, I hope they at least like try to target non-interactive like parts of characters and tone those down, and then if you really don't want them to be that much worse, you could just make other things better in exchange. Like what if you took away like Sonic's ability to like not interact as well, but in exchange you like made him better up close, so that... Thoughts on Melee? Good video game. Maybe the best competitive game ever made, honestly. Remember when I said I was talking about Bayos that don't want to interact? I think this might be one of them. That'd be interesting, modded pen. I'd actually be super for that. One time long ago, I thought that Inkling had better Sonic time potential than Sonic. Oh, how naive I was. That must have been before Sonic got buffed, right? I don't think this Veo wants to interact with me. Alright, I'm up at full stock. Will you approach me now? Thanks for the GSP. Yeah, it seems like they're heavily assuming that I'm gonna just run into their shit, and then if I don't, they don't know what to do. That's definitely the kind of gameplay that if you like play impatiently or get tilted against Bayo, you could fall apart really fast. But the moment you play someone who's willing to just sit there and watch you and wait for their inevitable opening, they crumble. Got him! That's the best thing we have going for us in this matchup, by the way, is just if we get our hands on Min Min, she suffers. Especially if we can get her off stage. Favorite current TV show or movie? I'll be honest, I've not watched anything in ages that's new. At least nothing current. Nice, we got some good GSP. We'll take it. Kind of locked into Smash lately? I am. Oh, I thought I was gonna get past that. Sinners is pretty goated. I definitely am strongly considering going to see it. Actually, I have a random non-spoiler question about the movie. This is just one question, by the way. If you're someone who doesn't normally like horror movies, do you think you could still like have a lot to appreciate about it? Because I know it's not like strictly a horror movie, but it like kind of is in some ways. You think I could definitely still enjoy it? Okay. I'm not asking for my sake, but... Ask again? Sure. Yeah, as long as, I'm just curious, like, if you're someone who often doesn't like horror movies... Yeah, I'm just asking for someone else that I might go see it with. You're not a big horror guy, but you still had a great time. You're not a horror movie person, you still thoroughly enjoyed it. Okay, that's all I needed to hear. If I don't mind taking a look at early time periods in American history, I've never been one to shy away from shit like that. voter take? Oh yeah, that's a thing in Canada right now. What are you doing against Little Mac with KO Punch? Run. Ooh! You like that read on the drift? Perfect. What would I have done when I went that deep if he had air dodged away from me instead of letting me catch him with that B? We would have just both died. I'm okay with taking that risk in that spot. Oh shit, another Falcon. No, Bucho. I was asking people about Sinners. I'm thinking about, I might go see it next month. Cause I heard it's really, really good. Also, this Falcon's connection is... These spikes are massive. Holy shit. Big bro in the other room is like hacking into the FBI as we speak. Goodbye, Grave Joe. Poor guy. It has obvious elements of horror, but there are a lot of other elements. For sure, for sure. That's kind of what I heard. Yeah, my girlfriend and I might go see it in a little bit, but she's not really the biggest horror movie person, so... Yeah, if you don't need to be a big horror movie person to enjoy it, then that's really all I needed to hear. No! Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with this Falcon player's connection. This shit is crazy. Now this is Insane shit! I messed up my recovery. I deserve everything. Dude! Did you see that? The lag spike did just the right spacing to where they could react to my dash attack and then dodge it. Rigged! Where did I meet my girlfriend? MomoCon last year, funnily enough. Can speak from experience. Cons are a great place to meet people. Because most people are just there to vibe and just hang out and do whatever, so. There's a handful of couples in my friend group, like my main friend group. And funnily enough, all but one of them met at MomoCon. I don't know. Cons are just good for this shit. They are. What is MomoCon? It's an anime and like gaming convention. It's right here in Atlanta, Georgia. Speaking of MomoCon, by the way, MomoCon's coming up again in just under a month, so that'll be really fun. There'll be another big tournament, because there always is one. The main tournament that they always have the biggest is Smash. MomoCon always has a pretty big Smash tournament every year, so if any of you guys are looking for something to watch in a few weeks, that's going to be my next big tournament personally. You'll get to see me in singles, and you'll get to see me do doubles with Sunito as well, so if you guys have been craving some Falcon action in tournament, and not just watching me beat up people on Elite Smash, tune into MomoCon next month, alright? I got you. Nice. Am I gonna stream the tournament? Hell no, I'm not the streamer for it. I'm a player. It'll probably be streamed by VG Bootcamp. I'm pretty sure that's who usually streams it every year. Oh, I bet that was fun, Moose. I thought about going to see Revenge of the Sith again. Yeah, if you get like a big ass soda and far too much popcorn with like all the extra buttery drizzle on top, yeah, that's the way to do it. New Star Wars movies are good popcorn movies for sure. That's the way to do it. Oh no. Wait, this Falcon kind of locking in all of a sudden. Not that it mattered though, GG's. But yeah, MomoCon's at a much bigger venue now, Serenzu. So, if any of you know where the Georgia World Congress Center is, it's like in it's in Centennial Olympic Park in Atlanta, the same area where they hosted the Olympics one year. Because Atlanta has hosted the Olympics before. And the one time they did, it was in that exact same part of town. It's one of the nicer parts of Atlanta. It's pretty walkable. You can walk to like World of Coca-Cola, the aquarium, and a bunch of other stuff. It's in walking distance of MomoCon too. I thought of blind reacting to the VOD of Kagaribi. You know, if we just hit the sub goal, it'll be a moot point because then I'll just live react and just do a regular ass watch party. I'm just not exactly the biggest fan of doing it just as is because, well, I do have a life outside of this game, believe it or not. And watching a tournament from like 10 p.m. my time to 10 a.m. the next day kind of fucks that up. Just a little bit. I'm willing to take some damage. But I would only do it if we get like a lot of subs, because then it would at least feel worth it. You know, like I'm damaging my my sleep schedule for a little while for good reason. I know some people are like, but it's Kaguribi, that's enough reason. I kind of care about the other stuff in my life. I don't like ruining it. But for enough subs, it becomes worth it. Air dodge in, please. No, we didn't know each other at all, Enviable. No, there's this little tradition I do it at MomoCon and DreamHack as well. At MomoCon and DreamHack every year, I have a lot of friends in my friend group who love Werewolf. Have you ever played that game before? The social deduction game? It's really fun. But yeah, my friend group is all like really big on Werewolf. And there's this one part of the like the Omni Hotel lobby, specifically on the 3rd floor. Omni being like the main hotel for MomoCon that most people go to, by the way. There's this one little area that my friend group always hosts at, and since we do it in the same place every year, we don't even have to tell people. They just know, oh, it's MomoCon after hours, go to that area. They will be there. We have like the tradition of always doing it in the same spot, the same way. And because I've been doing it for so long, most of the time when I do it, I'll either know everyone there or almost everyone there. But when that game started last year, I recognized literally everyone except for her. And I was like, oh, well, I don't know this person, but I know everyone else. I'll go say hi. And then everything just started from there. It was really that simple. I was like, oh, she's the one person I don't recognize. I'll go talk to her. Sometimes it's that simple. You know what we're talking about? I'm just saying that's how I met my girlfriend. Because someone asked about it. Never heard of that game? It's lit. Think like Town of Salem? Yeah, it's really, really simple. Like, all the complication in that game is not really the game itself. It's more just like, the game is an outlet for all sorts of social shenanigans. So all the complexity comes from just like people being able to mess with each other in tons of different ways. And just individual people being able to throw wrenches into things and being chaotic or doing a bunch of other shit like that. Sometimes you get people that don't know what they're doing and they just make a mess for everyone else. Sometimes you get... I guess I can explain Werewolf for anyone who's curious, but I can do it while I'm beating this Ganondorf's ass. So basically there's two different teams of people. There's the werewolves and there's everyone else. If you're one of the people that's everyone else, you're just a regular ass villager trying to survive. And every single... So Mafia, it's basically the same thing as Mafia, yeah. Yeah, there's a day phase and a night phase of the game. During the night phase, one person dies a night. Oh yeah, it's just Mafia. Well, I guess you just know the never mind. I don't need to continue, but yeah, she was just the one person in the group that I didn't know, so I was like, I'll go say hi. And that was it. How do the werewolves discreetly communicate? It's mostly just pointing and gesturing. Like, let's say I'm a werewolf, and I decide, okay, we should all collectively kill, I don't know. Let's pretend we're all playing with Twitch chat. Let's say we're all gonna kill Bucho. If Bucho's there in a physical space with us, we're all gonna like look at each other, and I'm gonna just like gesticulate at Bucho and be like, kill him. And if everyone else like decides, okay, we're also gonna point at Bucho, then the moderator's gonna be like, ah, clearly they agree that we should kill Bucho. And then the next day, when the next day phase starts and he wakes up, he's dead. Or maybe he's a werewolf and he decides to kill me. You never know. That's just how it be sometimes. It's ruthless. Normally say whoever you want to kill out loud. You're not very good at the game. It's funny. One time in my group, we had one guy literally say what he was going to do every single night the entire game, and no one believed him. And that caused an absolutely unfathomable amount of chaos. Because everyone thought he was trolling. But he was actually like one of the most honest people in the entire game. That's just the kind of... You just never know with werewolves. It's a funny game. Thank you, Twig, for the YouTube sub, and Jason S for the YouTube sub as well. Hey, Bunny. You want to say hi to everyone? Hey, Bun Bun. They say she does not, in fact, want to say hi to everyone. That's okay. Back to the GSP grind. That's like saying you're the imposter in Among Us. And yeah, then no one believes you and you somehow win anyway. Sometimes just dumb shit like that happens. That's part of the game. Oddly, you're very good at Among Us. I don't know if you played Werewolf before, but you'd probably be good at that too. Because it's pretty much the same skill set. If you're good at one, you'll be good at the other. Fuck. Let's go! Someone should record it the next time I play it. Well, I'm definitely... You know how I said it's a tradition I do at MomoCon? You already know it's gonna happen again. That exact same part of the Omni, the 3rd floor lobby, with all the couches and the chairs. My group will be there. In less than a month. We'll be there doing the usual shit. Same thing we do every time. During MomoCon after hours. Nice! Well played, well played. I didn't even get any GSP for that. See, that's the disappointing part. That worked for nothing. Endless disappointment. How do you get GSP at high levels? Don't lose ever? And then when you run into people that have GSP, don't lose to them either. Kill him up for nothing? I mean, boop. Oh, I'm surprised they missed that. You're gonna say you're gonna get 5 subs if they SD? What if they get SD again though? What is it, Bunny? She's mewling and complaining. Got him! I think she might want to be let out. What kind of controller? Oh, just classic GameCube. Did they fucking rage quit when I back aired? Or when I back through? Damn it. How good am I in the Joy-Cons? Horrendous. Absolutely terrible. Embarrassing. Alright, I think she wants to be let out. I'm gonna go do that real quick. I have released the bun. Yeah, normally I close the room for my door because, well, I mean, there are other people, so I don't want to I want to minimize noise as much as possible for everyone else in the house. Fitting music for releasing your cat. Might as well be her theme song when she's cranky. That's her theme song when it's less than an hour away from dinner time. Oh, damn it. We got him. What, the mice hear when the cat gets let out? True. Oh, I'm alive. Let's go. Fuck! Let's go. Let's go! I cheesed the shit out of him. They literally also just threw 8 electrics out in a row and then the 8th one hit. This is also very fitting music for fighting Kazuya. I'm afraid every single time I interact with that character. Every single time.
3, 2, 1, go!
Is it from Metroid? Good sir, this is the Pokemon Black soundtrack. Got your ass. You really thought you could laser. Think they'll learn their lesson? Oh shit, thank you Taco Link for, out of nowhere, gifting 5 level 2 memberships. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the support. That's amazing. Go vote. I'm not Canadian, so I can't do that in Canada, but the Canadians I know have done so. I like how you're reinterpreting all this music, Dixie. Think they'll learn their lesson? No! They did not! I literally did that to you earlier! My God, what's going on? They really went for the same thing again. That's actually so tragic. All right, let me get back to the GSP grind. I'm so close to the 24. Thank you, Kaizuko Akagami. I probably butchered that username. That's probably not how you say that, but I tried. Thanks for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Saw a reel somewhere that said that, so it's got to be true. That's exactly how the internet works. Honestly, that was basically perfect. Well, cool. I'm happy. I try my best to say things properly. Oh shit. You ready, or we can wait until you... Also, Taco Link, if you want to play as well, let me know if you want to play today, since you helped out the YouTube members as well. Thank you so much again. So yeah, let me know if you'd like to play, and I'm gonna play Serenzu after I finish. Let me beat up this Diddy Kong, be honorable, and finish the set, and then we'll play. Oh, that was nice. If the arena is open, you'll try and join. All right, I'll play Serenzu. Well, I'll do a first survive with him, and then if you want, you and I can do the same. Since you dropped 5 big ones on YouTube, I'll first survive both of y'all if you want. Does anyone dare call me Unk? Oh, I get it all the time from the younger players in the Smash scene. That was almost nice. Oh, shit. I almost got him. Oh no! Alright, that's game 1. Thank you, PA111N, for For the follow, I have no idea how I'm supposed to say your name. Bon? That's what my brain tries to say. Almost Bon, almost like Bon Mi, you know, like the sandwiches. Shouts to Bon Mi, those are really good. Oh, I bungled that. A good banh mi sandwich can change the entire mood of the day. Yes, it can. Can confirm. The last time I had banh mi was otherwise kind of a bad day. But that sandwich though? Yeah, I think the last time I had banh mi was last year, and it was kind of a shitty day. Aside from the sandwich thing. The perfect pick-me-up. Got him! God, why is that hitbox so big? Did you guys see how far away Diddy was? And he still got clipped? Nice. Are you dead? What time do restaurants typically close in Georgia? Strongly depends on what area of town we're talking. If it's like, it even depends on like what part of town just for Atlanta. Oh shit. If you're in Midtown Atlanta, things will usually close at like 10. If you're not Midtown Atlanta, it's probably gonna close at like 9 or 8. Something like that. Sounds about right. Banh mi discussion got you hungry as fuck. Man. Yeah, I think it's been a while since I've had some good Vietnamese. Oh yeah, that place is good, Bucho. Alright, I finished the set with the Diddy Kong. I did the honorable thing. We can play now, Serenzu. Let me get an arena up. Banh mi in Orange County or San Jose is where it's at. Does Vietnam have a Smash scene like at all? That'd be a good excuse to like, well, that'd be a good excuse to go visit. Have some of the local cuisine, hang out with some people. I'm down to go pretty much anywhere I've never been before. I kind of just want to go everywhere, to be honest. I just love traveling. Korea? I haven't been to South Korea yet, but I'm down to go as soon as I get a real opportunity. The moment I have any excuse whatsoever, I'll pull up. North. Quite a lot would have to change for me to want to go to North Korea. Not at all, unfortunately, it's all PC gaming. We love internet cafes, so stuff like League, Dota, that's big there. Oh, are you Vietnamese? Good to know. I almost got there in time. I feel like I had the right idea, just my execution was just a little off. Oh, I thought they were gonna do something else. Also, that was almost sick. Oh, Dixie, because I can prove to the government that traveling for tournaments is quite literally part of my job. I do actually get tax returns on my travel. Also, fun fact. Because my room is technically part of my workplace, I can get like a chunk of my electric bill also cut off on tax returns. Because it's technically part of what I need for my workplace. And they can't tell me no because I objectively make money at home. Fun little fact. There's also some really goofy stuff you could do with that too, like let's say I did a hot tub stream. Like, I'm not planning on doing a hot tub stream, but if I did, I could get a tax return on that too. Do I have a second job where I'm streaming full time? I'm a full-time Smash player. A combination of my team, Twitch, YouTube, and tournaments. I make enough to get by. Thank you, Killing, by the way, for the big raid of 7, and also for the 81-month resub. Holy shit, that's so long. Thank you so much, and I'm gonna be playing Serenzu for a bit, and then Taco Link for a bit. You're assuming that like 200 sub days is good for my income? Yes, it was. I think that one day I made like 800. That's pretty good. You can see what level 25 GSP is in the pinned comment on YouTube chat. It's also the pinned comment on Twitch chat for anyone who might be curious. Remember that? You clicked follow and then you were gifted a sub in a matter of seconds. Isn't that so sick? The ultimate do nothing, get rewarded. Also, I don't like the way you modified that emote at all, Kuryu. It looks like someone is like someone is like giving me a reach around like nose picking. It is beyond cursed. Hey, you're the one who modified the emote, not me. No, I love it, Dixie. I get to do that too. It's great. Now Bucho's doing it too. Favorite podcast? I don't currently listen to any, to be honest. Not a single one. There's probably some out there that I'd be really into, but I actually don't listen to a single one. Have I ever dreamed playing this game? Oh yeah. I've had plenty of dreams where I'm playing Smash. You like the Blowback podcast? You learned a lot from it. It's pretty heavy though. I have a friend who really loves that podcast. I've thought about trying it, but I guess I just haven't like actually sat down to do it yet. Because I've definitely heard of stuff that seems my speed, but thank you for the jab 2 advice in your guide. Anytime. What's up, Wanpa? Damn, that killed. Also, I just noticed we're more than halfway to 700 subs. Holy shit. I think that was game 3, so we're doing a first to 5, so if I win the next 2 games, then Taka Link and I can play after that. How do you do, Snake? I can't really give you a quick explanation for that, but long story short, a lot of it is just learning to play advanced state really cleanly with grabs when you catch his landings. If you have any throws that will blow up his grenades without actually like hurting you, learn those, and then learn what you can do off of them, if anything. And get really good around playing it around grenade. If you can get around grenade, that's a significant amount of it just there. I just use a regular old GameCube controller, nothing fancy. That was nice. Nice. I think Greninja beats Falcon. It's either a slight Greninja favor or even. Nice. Also, yeah, what Bucho said, Barrett. Is this a warm-up? Warm-up for what? Like an online tournament or something? Nah. I don't like doing online tournaments. God, that edge guard is perfect. You thought you could escape? GG's. Alright, Taco Link, it's time for you and I to play now, and I guess if Killing wants to play after that, we could. Oh, I'm just rewarding people who've dropped subs or YouTube gifted memberships by playing them if they want. You were trying to run? Damn. It'd be that way sometimes. Yeah, GG's. Let me Dude, I feel like so many people are gonna be at Kagaribi that there won't be that many people watch partying it compared to the usual. My advantage state is insane. Thank you. Taco Link, are you still here, actually? I don't know if they're still here. They might have dipped. Because I am going to be playing them if they wanted to, but... I mean, if they dip, they dip. Wes Watson podcast is pretty chill and informative. I have no idea. I haven't heard of that one before. How do you join? Oh, I'm not doing an open arena. I'm just specifically playing people who've gifted Twitch subs or people who gifted like YouTube memberships, because that's not really the focus of today. Tomorrow I'll be doing a stream focused on playing everyone, but that's just not really the point of today. We'll be doing that tomorrow. When? 4 p.m. Eastern time. Everyone's allowed to join, but if you're like a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, you'll get best of 5 instead of best of 3. But everyone's allowed to do it. Like 70% positive that All Might is based off Falcon. I mean, that checks out. I feel like they have a very similar vibe to them. Titanium, if you have limited practice time, I would just make sure that every single time you play the game, you have some very specific things in mind you want to practice, because there are plenty of people who will just play blindly and not really do anything in particular. And I think that's a lot less valuable than playing like with a lot of intention in what you're doing. Know you? Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You like that whiff punish knee, by the way? You like that read? Maybe I just have like all the spicy food endurance in the world, but I personally never had issues with that KD. My spice tolerance is nuts though, so I don't think it's like necessarily I don't think people should behave. I took his spice tolerance for my own. Close enough, honestly. Come here. Oh, shit. I just barely missed. You're still alive? Holy fuck. No, I love spicy food. Honestly, if a day ever comes where I can't eat spicy food anymore, it might just be time to like take me out back and just finish me off at that point. Oh, we got his ass. Sound like Gen 5 Pokemon? It is Gen 5 Pokemon, so what do you know? Get away from me. We tech those. Nope. You're not getting me. Did they switch to make a new Smash? Of course. It's just a matter of time. I feel like Smash is one of those things that makes way too much money to stop. Like, it doesn't matter what it'll look like, when it'll happen, or even whether soccer is involved or not. Nintendo will find a reason to keep it going. There's just no way they're not gonna make another Smash when it makes so much money. Nintendo is a mega corporation after all. Of course they want more cheddar. By the way, if you're watching the stream and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot and it doesn't cost any money. Sorry, ready now? Okay, since I just started a new set, let me finish playing this DK first. I'll make it quick. Oh wait. Wait, this DK low-key might have hands. Oh, I meant to do something different. You like that spacing on me, though? Nice. Thank you, Raccoon Conman, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Nice. Yeah, I was kind of getting beat up for a while that first stock, but it worked out. Good amount of GSP. We'll take it. Yeah, once I win this next game, I'll play Taco Link. Or they can one and done. Never mind, we can play sooner. One more characters they'd add. Yeah, Roblox checks out. Fortnite. They could put in Jonesy from Fortnite. Waluigi. Yeah, Taco Link, the password on is 007 and the ID is just the one you can see in the top right of the screen. I'm in the mood for a switch up. New music time. Kinda still want Paper Mario? Paper Mario would be great. I have so much nostalgia for the original trilogy. And I liked Origami King too. That being said, that game does have some flaws that I really hope a new game could fix. I want Paper Mario as a character. You can 100% make him his own character. We have Link, Young Link, and Toon Link and all that shit. And I think they have less that's different about them than Paper Mario would be. Paper Mario would be way more different. Unless they were lazy, of course. Paper Mario's like an updated Game & Watch? No, I don't want to think about that. You're making me not want him anymore. Zencore, I'll be honest, I doubt that. I'm sure we'll see something related to him when like Donkey Kong Bonanza's closer to releasing. We probably just haven't seen anything yet, so people are panicking. Panicking slash memeing. You know, the internet just being... The internet being the internet. Matchup seems so ass for DDD. It's not that bad, honestly. Like, DDD is a pretty good range advantage. If we can't get like combos into kill moves, sometimes he just lives an ungodly amount of time. And he can edge guard us pretty well. But yeah, if we do get in, like, it's tough. Like, Falcon definitely wins, but it's not like the worst thing in the world.
3, 2, 1, go!
Take me back to Brawl DDD? Oh god, no. Oh no. Please. Spare us all. Thanks? Thanks, bub. Someone's using the Burger King Wi-Fi. I've done some truly heinous things before online, I won't lie. Got him. God, I love Footstool so much. Oh god, that was so close. What's up, Rakan? Or is it Rakan? Either way, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Life is good. Ooh! Got him. Alright, I think that was game 2. It's first to 5, by the way. Because they gifted 5 memberships. Yeah, GG. Man, I have so much nostalgia for Wind Waker. This is definitely one of the games I grew up with. Nope, you can't jump away. Nope. I get that, Hank. Not gonna lie. Shit. Damn. Alright, that's game 3. Any tips to play against Greninja's Falcon? Give me a second. How old was I during the Isaiah era of Melee? I mean, I went to my first tournament in 2005. So, 11? I've been going to tournaments for just under 20 years at this point. As for tips against Greninja's Falcon, a lot of fake outs to bait out dash attack. Do like a lot of like empty landings into immediate short hops so that if they try and whiff punish what they think is gonna be an aerial with dash attack, you'll just jump over it, it'll miss, and then you can land on them with down air into whatever. You really OG also? You saw Mango to tournament when you were 11? Nice. I'm definitely one of the among the most OG people in the scene at this point. I also won my first tournament when I was 11, so I wonder how many people can say they've been winning tournaments and something for 20 years. Kind of a cool little fact. Nice. This game becomes a lifestyle? Yeah. It really does. It's hard to leave Smash. Take it from someone who did it for a year and a half but found my way back here anyway. By the way, we're close to 130 likes on the YouTube stream. If we hit 130 likes, that'd be nice. Hope I'll be the best in Smash 6. Whatever Falcon I end up with, I'll do the best I can. No promises, cause, well, Falcon might end up being Cheeks. But maybe he'll be really good. I don't know. Nice. I'll stick with Falcon no matter what, to be honest. Even if Falcon sucks, I can just pray for buffs, and then every time I do well in spite of the fact that he sucks, I don't want to be like, oh shit, the bad character did really good. This is so sick. And it'll be good for content. GG's, GG's. I have the best built-in John of all time, and then if I somehow go on a big tournament run anyway, I look like a god, and it's great for content. You see how much people love Peanut on YouTube. I'll just be like a Peanut situation in Smash 6 if Falcon sucks. But yeah, GG's for sure, was fun. What's up, Hormiga? Hope you're having a good one. But I never get tired of eating spicy food? Hell nah. I love that shit way too much. Low tier content creators get good popularity. True, like, the way I see it is if Falcon sucks, I'll focus more on content creation. But I'll still do what I can to try and be the best Falcon again. Yeah, exactly, Tim G. But if Falcon sucks, I'll just focus more on content creation and try to just be the best Falcon again. But if I can't do much past that, it is what it is. If Falcon's good but not great, I'll probably focus a little bit less on content creation, but still not fully on competition, you know? But if they give me like a top tier Falcon, I'm gonna go maximum sweaty tryhard. If I get a top tier Falcon in Smash 6, I'll make it my personal goal to be #1 in the world. I'll practice like 10 hours a day. I don't care. What do you think top tier Falcon would be like? Well, for one, his grounded movement wouldn't be so awkward, because in this game, his initial dash is very disproportionately bad for a character of his speed class, and his turnaround is also like by far the worst in the game. So his movement being a lot better is a start. There's some stuff that people fall out of that is kind of annoying too, like he has some moves that are a bit inconsistent. Get destroyed. GG, GG. Even when you made a top tier, if you keep a mid or a high tier secondary, folks, you still have an avenue for people to vibe, like Storp with Ness. True! Pretty sure you played against this guy, never approached and just circle camped. That's all they've done so far, yeah. And they mash a lot in disadvantage. What? What are you doing? I thought I might have been able to hit before you. This is Jover. Air dodge in. Boom! That's fine, you're dead, I don't care. GG's. Unfortunately, I don't get any GSP for that. Yeah, I'll see if I can get a little bit more GSP, because I'm probably not going to be streaming too much longer today at this rate, but if I can, if I can get even just a little bit, at this point I'll be happy. Another one? Maybe this is the universe trying to tell me something. Maybe they're trying to tell me I should stop. Alright, buddy, no. Oh, I didn't think they were gonna just let it rip there. Okay. Clipped him again. Let's go. Samus kills your fun for the game? I don't blame you. She feels like base game fighter past 0. My edge guarding that game was immaculate. Collision 2015, 20 and 25, what's the difference between standard registration versus spectator? Standard just means that you're paying for like being able to enter tournaments. A spectator pass is going to be cheaper, but you won't be able to be enter any tournaments. You are just, well, a spectator. See, if you're not looking to compete, spectator pass is definitely the move. Save you a little bit of money. Collision's at a bad time for me this year, so I'm probably not going to be able to make it, but I'll be trying to go to plenty of other tournaments this year. We got his ass. Got his ass part 2. Got his ass part 3. Got his ass part 4. Got his ass part 5. Alright, again. Shit. The saga has ended. Really good 5-movie run, though. GG's. Man, I have not gained that much GSP today, unfortunately. I had a few bad losses earlier and just lost a lot for it. Sometimes that's just how it is, though. What's up, Lucid? Will I be seeing you at MomoCon this year? Ugh. I will? Cool. See you in less than a month. I know Bucho in chat is going to MomoCon. I don't know if any of the rest of you are, but if anyone else in Twitch or YouTube chat is, feel free to say hi if you do see me there. Favorite state that's not Georgia? That's really hard. Say Virginia, trust. Respectfully, that was not one of the states I was thinking about. Oh, you like that edge guard, by the way? Your favorite is Alaska, where you live? Alaska is nice. I like it there. Damn. Dude, this poor Terry got absolutely obliterated. Nope. I read the Buster Wolf by the way and dodged it. Only on. No one else does that shit. I'm too good at this game. I have the best evil laugh of any streamer. That's if I like exaggerated a little bit more. It's just a random little thing I've got in my back pocket. Don't have much of a reason to pull it out most of the time, but, you know. It's a little party trick, I guess. Or good for clips. Time to bully Zelda. Is Ultimate Falcon cheeks? He certainly got cheeks. I mean, look at this man. He has never missed leg day in his life. And this poor Zelda, getting destroyed. Is that the energy line grab, by the way? Fuck! Can I Falcon Puncher, please? Give me a second, give me a second. Right, maybe I should stop fooling around just a little bit. So I might actually lose this if I don't. Okay, I might actually lose this if I don't stop fooling around. Unless. It's fine. That's some Bermuda Triangle, never to be seen again, DI. Falcon would be good in Ultimate. There's too many unethical characters. That's just how it be sometimes. Honest man in a dishonest world. Well, I wouldn't really call Falcon honest, but maybe he's like relatively honest, considering what he's surrounded with. He's definitely got some pretty dishonest shit. Most of it's just not really like something you're gonna see constantly though. Like aerial raptor boost spiking people is pretty dishonest, but it's pretty hard to actually create a situation where you can actually do that to someone. But if you do, you can just kill people at 0 sometimes. Speaking of dishonest. They really went for it again. Up smash is pretty dishonest as well. Holy shit! That move stayed out so... Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I was too slow. Dude. Alright, I brought it back. Air dodge in, please. Oh, shit. There we go. GG's. Ooh, look at that GSP game, though. Yeah, that game started off real rough, but I adapted. It's fine. They had a pretty consistent timing of how they were throwing out their spells, and once I figured it out, I took over. Oh, shit. They started mixing up the timing this game. Do you understand it now type shit? Pretty much. Feels like they caught on to that because now they're doing a different timing though. Alright, yeah, this is over. They're cooked. Oh, I thought Fountain Kick Quake hitbox would hit from there. Well, goes to show. No, I messed up. Oh my god. There we go, GG's. Alright, we hit the 26,000 threshold, so I think I'm fine now. I turned you on to Gojira a long time ago. Thanks so much for that. Gojira is so sick, Wizzles. They're so sick. Have I landed my daily dose of Falcon Punches today? I have, yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty hungry, so now seems like kind of a decent time to call it for the day. So thank you all so much for supporting the stream as always. If you guys are still in the mood for more Smash, I'm gonna send y'all up to someone who is currently running a Smash Arena with potential F099 later. So you guys all take care. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow, where I'll be playing viewers, Twitch subs, YouTube members, the works tomorrow, okay? Thank you all so much for the support, and take care.